Hello. How's it going? We're back for more Factorio. Uh, let's get back into it, shall we? We got oil to do today. Wow, that game loads incredibly quick. Was not expecting that. Yeah, we got to do oil today. That's the big plan. So, I guess we get to it then, shall we? I guess we get to it. So, yesterday we set up this train line from this new steel factory we set up, which is just over here. And, yeah, I think the train went pretty good. We also attempted to take out this base down here, but we struggled a bit. We really, really struggled, so that's a big problem. But I think by the time we actually have a problem with pollution in that area, we'll be more prepared. So I think we stop going on the aggressive side as much and just try and be on more of the defensive side for now. Cool. This is getting seen because of the radars. I don't know why the radars are doing that, but sure. Alright, let's go. We're going to build up here, I think. This is going to be our oil area. So of course we are going to have to build more radars so that we can discover more things up and around in this direction in case there's anything dodgy nearby. I don't know if we're going to need to bring oil back to the base or whether we can just keep it up there. So that's it. We'll work that out when we get there. Because I think we've got to start working on the next science pack now. Yeah, we've got to get chemical science, and in order to do that, we need oil processing, and we just need to mine oil in order to do that. So, yeah. That doesn't seem too bad. Right, let's go then. I think we need to make some pump jacks. So I don't know how many we need. Mining area 1 by 1. Okay. Just make 5 and see how that goes. No, we'll go 6. Make it a nice number. Sorry, 5. But, you know, 6 is better. It's even. We need some radars. That's another thing we need. Yeah, we need a lot of belts. I suppose we need a lot of pipes instead of belts, actually. So we'll get a load of materials, enough for pipes. I think will be the idea. Didn't we have a chest? Yeah, we did. We had a chest like right there for iron. That'll be more than enough. We'll take a little bit of copper as well. I don't know if we're going to need more copper, but yeah. What else? I think we're okay for now. How's power, by the way? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we gotta extend power first. That's number 1. Priority numero uno is power. This is struggling a little bit, but we can probably put another one down. Because it's not struggling, but it's not doing terrible. Yeah, we're going to need another boiler. We'll do 2. How's that sound? Yeah. Problem is, like, having all of this stuff right here, like the copper cables and the electronic circuits, is a bit of a pain, because we need them on my person, and we just don't have them, so we have to craft them all. So it's a bit of a pain. A pain? Yes, a bit of a pain. Not a pain. My fishy are dead as well. It would be good to know how to, like, destroy stuff. Because so far I can't. But yeah, stream's starting a tiny bit late today because I have just finished off a chart for Guitar Hero. So yeah, that's the thing. So yeah. My Elden Ring video is doing well as well. The one I put out just the other day. It's at 183 views. 183 viewers. It's really kicking off now. It's been going cray-cray. And I'm all for it. I guess I need to start actually making the next one. That's the big problem with that. It's not really a problem, it's just they take a long time to put together. Because like I'll like record for like an hour and a half to 2, and then I'll edit that down and I'll be like, oh, that's like actually like 4 minutes of footage right there. So it's like, yeah, bit of a problem. Okay, there you go. That's more power. Yeah, we're okay now. 14.4. Just needed a little bit extra to keep us going. Got 16 machines now. Okay, that's alright. But the problem now is going to be the coal. So we are going to need to improve our coal situation, which we currently can't do. So that's a bit of a problem. We'll probably run out sometime today as well. I wouldn't be surprised. So we're going to have to start importing the coal from somewhere else. Which could be a bit of a problem. But we'll get there when we get there. I don't know how to see how much coal. Oh, we got loads of fuel. Loads of fuel. Currently, like, breaking everything. Okay, let's start exploring and going over to the coal area. Not coal, the oil area. Great, there's just like a massive forest here. We can just like smash it out the way though, can't we? Yeah, we can. Oh yeah, we didn't bring power over here. Meh. I'm dumb. Just to have a little look. Just a little push forward into this unknown area. Okay, there is an enemy base down there. Ooh, big one here. Yeah, I don't like that one. And then there's like a little one just there. Right. Okay then. So how does this work then? Oil. Works like this. Okay. A bit of an awkward place, but that's okay. And of course we need to power them now, so, you know, that's great. Hey, how's it going, Banana Ninja? Look at that. It's been a very long time. How you doing? Good to see you again. It's been 84 years. Hope things are well. Good to see you again. About 84 years? Yeah. I'm currently like 112 at the moment, age-wise. So, you know, I'm doing alright. We are Factorioing it up. I don't really know what I'm doing, but I'm having a good time. And that's all that matters. Nice facial hair. Yeah. I'm growing my face out. And I'm doing that because my hairline is getting to unreasonable proportions. It's getting a lot worse, my hairline. It's almost non-existent. So I'm kind of preparing. I'm preparing for the end of the hair. Where I will then officially be old. Like, my hairline has never been great, and it's now going further back anyway. So it's like, it's ridiculous. I would say my hairline, like, ends here. Something like that. That's where my hairline goes to. Right there. Roughly. So it's like, you know, it's not great. Apart from that, though, I'm doing good. Cool. Hey, we've researched oil, apparently. Cool. Yeah, because we connected it back to the main area, so now we've got oil unlocked. So, I don't know what we do with oil, though. That's the problem. Like, what do? So we've got to work that out. While... Oh, look. We unlocked a chemical plant and an oil refinery. Okay. I don't know how oil works. But sure. Okay. Let's see. Let's go on the aggressive side again, shall we? Let's go mad. We're gonna go mad with aggression. We're gonna go on the attack side. Because we can't let those aliens win. Those pesky aliens. We gotta win. So, where should we go to? Thing is, that base there and this base here are the closest at the moment. We have tried this one before. So this base is a little bit weaker than it once was. So, I don't know. I think we'll try it. We'll try that base. We'll give it a go. We'll go on the attack. It's a bit annoying how I left my car all the way up by oil, but sure. Could probably make a second one. But yeah, like when it comes to Clone Hero, for example, which is, you know, the game I used to play, I don't really play it as much anymore. I do still play it, but I mainly chart for the game now instead of actually playing. Charting is going very well. So that's kind of what I'm focusing on. Okay. I'm gonna go after this base down here. I really want to get this base. I really want to destroy it. I don't need to at the moment, really. But I'd rather do it sooner rather than later. Which right there? Okay, we're alright. It's these worms that are the problem. Oops. Okay, that's one little base down, you see that? Oh, I'm almost dead. Okay, I'm alright. Either way, that's what, like, one base down, so we're okay. Ooh. Ah. That's alright. We've made progress. We have pushed him back a little bit. I'll start repairing these a little bit. Yeah, like this morning, for example, I charted a song by the band Rainbow, and there's just like, you know, like a 1 minute like keyboard solo intro. So that was cool. And then after that, there was like another solo. Like another big solo, a main solo. Come on. Did we do it? I think we got it. Yeah, we did it. Hoo-wee. That was tricky, but we got it. Very nice. We took that base out. Very good. I'm very happy with that. Awesome. So now we you know, this area is kind of clear. It's a lot easier to access, and it's just better. Do I stream charting? Rarely. Rarely. The thing is, it's a hard thing to make entertaining. That's the problem. Because a lot of it is just kind of me having to sit here just kind of like listening really carefully and then placing the notes. So it's not really a place I can focus on being entertaining or anything like that. But I do chart sometimes. As a music nerd, you'd be into it. It is very satisfying. If you're into music, I would say. For sure. Let's see. So the coal is a problem. So we are going to have to get more coal, like a new coal supply. I think we go after this one. But there is an enemy base right there. So I feel prepared enough to go after that one. It doesn't look like a big base. So I think we can try it. But yeah, I you know, every now and then I do. I'm trying to bring Clone Hero back a little bit by doing Clone Hero on Fridays. But yeah, I'm having a blast playing other games at the moment. We've done so much this year alone. It's actually crazy. We've done all of Satisfactory, all of Celeste, all of Star Trucker, all of Control Ultimate Edition. All of Hogwarts Legacy, 100%. And that's like every achievement on all of those games. So, a lot of progress. I'm not going after 100% achievements in this game because I feel like I can't do it. There's one where you have to speedrun the game. Like, beat the game in less than 8 hours or something. And yeah, that just isn't something I think I can do. Okay, luckily this is only a relatively small pack of them. There's like, what, 2 bases and a worm? Maybe 2 worms? So yeah, I can take this. I can take this. Alright, let's give it a go. Oh yeah, I should probably repair beforehand. Yeah, these 3 need repairing. There you go. Okay. Nice. Very fast. Very smooth. Destroying that one. Good. Good, good, good. Could probably take this little one out as well, because we are going to be creating quite a bit of pollution here from mining all of this coal. So I think it would be better taking this out now. So there's what, 4 nests and 3 worms. Well, if we go in from this angle, we'll take out the worms first. So yeah, we should be okay. Are those mediums? They are medium biters. Okay. Just put that there, just, you know, to start with. Just so that if they see me, they'll get them really quickly. And now we need to just casually push forward a little bit. Now the problem is, there's trees in the way. So I think I'm going to have to go in from this angle over here. Alright, let's try it. We're going to go in from the other way. Watch me while practicing drums? Hell yeah. I also picked up drums recently. It's good fun. I'm really enjoying drums. Very good fun. Looks like it's just like a little nest. Doesn't look like a big one. Like, these bases are dying quite quickly. So that's good. Okay. There we go. That's that one done. The next one that would be of any problems would be this one. Or this one. And that's a big one, so that's going to be a problem sooner rather than later. I think we're okay for now, though. We don't need to really do that. But yeah, I'm really having a blast with it. Like, the thing is, I picked it up less than half a year ago. Well, just about half a year ago, drums. And I'm already playing, like, things that you would never expect someone to be playing drums for 1 year to be playing. My favourite one at the moment is Home by Dream Theater. It's very fun. Obviously, I'm not playing it, you know, accurate to the song or whatever. You know, I'm not like Mike Portnoy or whatever, like, you know. But I'm kind of doing my own version of it. Which is, like, a lot simpler. And just jamming out to it. And it's working out quite well. Okay, this is going to be the location for the coal upgrade today. We don't have enough iron for that. But at least we've got the area clear. We got it clear and ready. That's how you learn songs too. Start simple and learn the detail later. Yeah, for sure. Like, in the Dream Theater song, Home, I just worked out a part that I was really not sure how to do. Because the outro of the song is really proggy. Lots of weird time signatures. There's like a 1916 time sig in there. but one of the parts they do like the ride on a kind of like an offbeat, and I always wanted to do it and I didn't know how to do it, but then I worked it out. I worked it out, like the timing of it. I'm like, oh, I get it now, and it all makes sense. So yeah, this is not going to last any time at all, this coal. Not going to last any time at all. So we gotta expand out fast. We're going to make another train line, probably going to like right here. Or something. Right there. And then have coal trained in. Because it's too far. Okay. So, for trains, we need lots and lots of iron and lots of steel. So let's go and grab some iron and steel. Yoink. And then we need to make 2 train stops. We then need a cargo wagon. We could go really overkill with this train and make like 3 cargo wagons. Let's do it. Don't even care. We're going overkill with coal. We'll never need coal again. Then we need 40 engines. Which are over here. There you go. To make 2 trainerinos. We'll allow a little bit more actually. We'll allow 4 stacks of engines instead. And then we just need a heck ton of rails. And it's just the mining ingredients. So we'll make like a full stack of those. Everything we can, and we'll make a bunch of these. Because what we'll do is we'll, I know we've only got 10 here, but what we can do is we can take away the current coal system right here. We can rip all of this out and have it all come in by train. Yeah. That'll be the plan. And then we'll probably move the steel line going upwards, directly up instead, so we've got room for the coal to come in as well. Because we've got to send coal 2 different directions, and the first one is this for power, and then the second one is over here for the furnacing. So yeah, I think that's how we'll do it. In that case, we'll start with this now. So basically I want this system over here to go directly through. Like that. So we've got room to put a second train line here. We're going to have like them stacked kind of diagonally going down sort of thing. If that makes any sense. So we want this to go up here. and then over there. We'll leave most of this here for now because it will eat through and chew through all of this over time, the steel. So we can just kind of leave that there for now. But this is where the other train system's going to go. So you see we've got one train system there. We want to leave a gap of one train's worth. And then have another one going here, I think. I don't think we can do that. I think we gotta leave a bigger gap. It doesn't seem to like it. So we'll try it here, maybe? Yeah, there you go. That works. Then we're going to do 3 cargo wagons. 1, 2, 3. And then train again. There you go. And then this is going to be where all the coal is stored and sent to. We're going to go absolutely berserk with coal. Going to get so much. Because not only do we need to fill all of this with coal, we need to fill these trains here with coal as well. So this is going to be the coal-mobile. Maybe even, later in the game, we can remove 2 of the coal and have 1 for uranium. Because this is, like, it's going in the direction of the uranium anyway. This is the one I was going to use for uranium. So we could even have, like, 1 stop here, and then a 2nd stop there. So it, like, picks up the coal here, goes up to there to pick up the uranium, and then it goes all the way back down to there to drop all of it off, and then it goes back again. That could be really good. So, yeah. This is good. We'll try and make this go as straight as possible. Big rock in the way. Dwayne the Rock in the way. We would put Dwayne the Rock in the way. Now we kind of want to go up here. Because there's like a big clearing here. And it'll kind of go through the trees. Look how perfect that is. It's like clearing all of the trees. So yeah, for now we can do that. Now I don't know how you would extend it upwards to go up to here, so that you could then pick it up there and then kind of come back. Don't know how that works, but we'll reach that when we get there. We will cross that mountain when we reach it. Okay, it's time for big coal. Well, we could make it. We could have made a medium-sized one, but we don't have the stuff for it. That's alright. Oh, we're out of copper. Okay. That's fine. Could probably drive the train back, to be honest. Coal pickup. I have named. And then we're going to have coal drop off back at the base. Just annoying that I need to travel all the way back. What's the other song I enjoy playing? It would be Buried Alive by Avenged Sevenfold. That's a good one. Tornado of Souls, I really enjoy playing. And then Achilles' Last Stand by Led Zeppelin. All of those songs are hella fun to to play. Hella with a capital H. That's how you know it's fun. Guitar songs? Yeah, I have tried a couple of Guitar songs as well. Here and there. I find that the older ones aren't very fun, but the sort of modern and more faster ones are fun. But then there's also the problem of songs being too fast. Or too complicated, and a lot of songs are at the moment. So it's a bit of a weird one. Let's see. What do we need? We needed copper, didn't we, to bring the power over? That's right. Yoink. Oh yeah, we should probably try and make the big ones. Make some big power poles. Gent takes a couple of brains to process. Yeah, I'm not good at charting Gent. Yeah. Well, not charting. I'm not good at playing it. I can't do that. Whoa, look how far this can go. 4. It's a long way. Don't know about them though. Not sure. I kind of like the density of the smaller ones. Like, I prefer there being lots of little small ones rather than a giant gap. I just think it works better that way. Looks more realistic. Dude, that polyrhythm going on right now? Yeah, that's a spicy polyrhythm you got going on. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Let's see. We want to make it go to coal pickup. Add weight condition. We want to do this. Add weight condition. So we want it to go to that station. We want it to fill it with cargo, and then we want it to go to this station, and then wait until it's got empty cargo. Automatic. Should be good. Should be good. We have a working train. I learned how to do trains. I did it all on my own. Yesterday I had to have people, like, explain it to me. Ooh, that's a problem. That's not straight. Yeah, we gotta extend this a little bit. Coal pickup. There we go. Hey, there we go. Oh, that's so cool. So if you remove an old station that happens to have the same name and it's on the same line, it'll just continue the same schedule and service. That's so good. So, like, we removed that one that was called Coal Pickup, and now we've named this one Coal Pickup again. And it's now, like, the train's continuing to work because we named it the same thing. That's good. Okay. We should realistically change the direction this is going. Make it go up instead. Let's see. How do I do this? So I think we want to do it like this. One more. 12. Oh great, we don't have any fast inserters. We've got to use regular ones. That's the problem. We want it to be fast inserters. It's okay. We'll go back and get them. So the idea is that these boxes will be filling up with coal consistently, and then when the train arrives, it'll take everything from the box and put it into the cargo wagon. Because if the train, like, if we don't do this layer of boxes, it'll all be stacked up like this, and there won't be any sort of build-up, because we want a big build-up of coal right here. So without the build-up, like, what do we even do? You know? So we gotta have that little build-up. Okay. Nice. So this is prepared for when we've got the inserters there, but we don't have them at the moment, which is fine. I'll just manually put a bunch of coal in that one. So now we basically just need to fill the rest of this up completely with these miners. I don't think we're going to fill it up completely yet, though, because that is a lot of resources and a lot of pollution being made from here. So yeah, not the best. I'm getting a little fearful of this base over here because pollution is spreading fast over here. That's the next big base we need to take on, which is not going to be fun. We might be good enough for it if we make a bunch of turrets. We might be good enough. Okay, let's see. Yeah, all we really need is the things. The inserters, and we don't have them yet. We've got some here, but these are just regular and we want fast ones. So, yeah, I guess we go back. We'll ride the train back. Because why not? Nice and quick. Alright. And we'll ride it back. So we need 12 times 2, so 24. Yep, there you go. That should be enough. Cool. Oh, I didn't... Ah, I thought I was on the train. I'm not on the train. I thought I was on it. I'm gonna walk all the way back now. Because it's gone without me. Thanks for waiting for me, train. You really did a good one there. Here we go. Very nice. Look at that. It's going to take a long time for this to get filled up. I'll have to fill all of these boxes first. You know what this music reminds me of? In Wallace and Gromit, when like Gromit is watching Feathers McGraw, like try and scale the museum. And he's like looking really shifty about it. And Gromit knows something's going on. He knows there's some problem. That's what it reminds me of. Like that bit from the Wallace and Gromits. How's it going, Soup? How are things going? How are you doing, lad? Pirate Xantor. Coming at you from the high seas. So today, Soup, our coal supply is almost dead. 149k left. And we're not able to fully support all of our steam engines really anymore. So we're making a new coal system from up here with trains. So we've got a big patch of 8.7 million coal up here. Gonna train it back to here. Gonna export it all here and ship it off to where it needs to go. This is what we got at the moment. We got big 3 giant cargo wagons, which is going to house a heck of a lot of this stuff. So yeah, that'll be good for now. Look at that, it's still going so fast that it's only filling up the first one. Oh, that is a lot. Wow. And now it's just filling the boxes of coal. So yeah, that's cool. Just gonna entirely fill these boxes full of coal before it actually even gets to here. So this is going to take a long time to fill up. And that's okay. We could even make the next kind of belt. It's only iron gear wheels and transport belts, which is actually a pretty cheap recipe. So we could maybe use faster belts for this, which means we would then be able to hold more things. I think that might be a good idea. Because we want this to be like a long-term thing. You know, we don't want this to be like a little mini one. This is going to be our major main coal supply coming from here. So it's got to last. It's got to be able to hold. So yeah, I think upgraded belts is a good idea. We could probably automate upgraded belts as well. And just fully upgrade them. Or upgrade to them. Because they are cheap. Yeah, we could probably do that now, just like right here. Because what is it, just regular belts? No, it's just, yeah, it's a regular transport belt and an iron gear wheel. And that's just iron and gears. Iron and gears. So yeah, it's pretty easy. We could do that right there. We'll just make all of these first. Manually. And then we can maybe start automating them here. We will have to start demolishing part of this as well. This lake. With landfill. At some point soon anyway. We've still got a while before this production's going to be done. It'll take another 10 minutes. Weapon shooting speed 4. Okay, let's do this then. Faster belts. Ooh. Don't quite have enough, but that's okay. These belts right here can't really handle it at the moment anyway. So you're doing like 1 or 2. But yeah, look at that. That's a lot better. Yeah. How's this doing? It's about almost halfway filled. I've got a stupid idea. We'll help it along a bit. Oops. You know, just give it a little push forward. There you go. So now it's going to start working on this chest right here. So we'll just completely ignore this first one now, because this cargo is full, and then this chest is full. So now it can just go further. Oh, nice. This is going to take a long time before it's done. So I think now we just prepare the other end, the other side of the train system. Cool. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Soup. I did start streaming a little bit later than I would usually do today, because I wanted to finish a chart I was working on. It was a chart by the band Rainbow. It's fun. How are we doing for power? Yeah, we could definitely use a bit more. Okay. We're okay for now, though. Right, let's start working on this end. Right here. So, temporarily, just for now, we're going to do this. Just to give us something to work with. A little bit of space, you know? And looking at it, even that isn't enough. That's enough, though. Cool. Because looking at it, yeah, we've got train, cargo, 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 train. So it's the three middle ones, three white ones shown here, where we're going to have coal coming out of the train. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 steel boxes. You and you. You and you. There and there. Nice. We tend to run out of iron quite quickly, so I think we're going to expand the storage up here. Expand the personal storage just a little bit. To like there. Because you do need more. Okay. So we want to offload them quickly. I'm going to make even more than that. And when it comes down to coal itself and how we're going to move it through the base, that's a difficult question. Because at the moment we need 3 different ways for it to go. We need one way going down here for the power, one way up here to make the grenades, and then the other way to go over there to help with smelting. So I think for now we'll just have like a 3-way splitter. 3-way splitter system. So we'll like go this way. Great, in one shot. Nice. Then we do this. Do 2 splitters and put them next to each other, and that'll just kind of split the directions that they're going. A couple of different ways. So one there and one there, and that'll split the load 3 ways, I think. No, it won't. Because that'll be half, and then that'll be half of half. So how do we split this evenly between 3 belts? I don't know. I think I'm going to look it up I'm going to do a little quick Google. Factorio split 3 ways equally. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking at. So we need a 3-way splitter, and this does not work. This is not the way you do it. We got shooting speed 4 as well, by the way, so that's kind of cool. We're getting follower robots. Oh, here we go. That. Yeah, this is the one I saw. I don't know which one works better, though, the top one or the bottom one. And it's a bit complicated. Both should work the same. Okay, I'll try it. I'll try it. Tell you what, I'm going to do this. I'm going to get that bit of the picture. I'm going to put it into paint. And do rotate 90 degrees to the right. Generate right. Instead of having to look at it sideways. That'll make it easier. Okay, so according to the guide, we need to do this. This is apparently the way to do it. Only for some reason they're using these ones in the corner. I don't know why they're using these ones in the corner. But they are. So sure. We'll do that too. That should be right. So because of that, we need one of them to go left all the way over here for the steam power. We need a second one to go up here. And the third one to go right over there. But of course, I don't want to do that yet, because I kind of need to wait for the coal to fill up before we do any of that. Otherwise, we might be in trouble. Well, we will be. So, I don't know how it's doing over there. Annoyingly, I can't see. I'd need to put a radar over there. It's a bit of a bother. This base is a bit spooky as well. That might be the next one we take out. Okay, that's that. Yeah, I'll start working on this now. No, we'll just do those 3 to start with. Just do those 3. Okay, let's get a radar then. Oh, we've got 4 radars on me. Okay, that's fine. I missed my car. We're gonna go and rescue the car. Well, it's not that it needs rescuing, it's more like... I left it over there. Oh, great. The stone's dying as well. Look at this. We're running out of stone. Brilliant. So we're going to have to import stone from somewhere else now. Great. It's got to be up by oil. It has to be. So yeah, maybe we can have a train that has both of it. Like, it imports stone, and it also imports oil. Because we could get the stone from here. We've already got power here. And then the oil's literally just here. So, might be good. Ow. Meow. I hit something. Okay. That's right, we were going all the way over here, weren't we? Off to bed, no worries. Thanks for coming along, Banana Ninja. Appreciate it. Good to see you again. Right, yeah, let's do some satellites over here. Well, not satellites, you know what I mean. Some radar. This'll help. Let's see what's over here. And also with radar, you can like see where you are on the map, sort of thing, as well. Okay, this is almost full then. That's almost full. Almost full. Almost full. Almost full. Almost full. So that means this wagon's full? Yeah, the first 2 wagons are full. This is good. And then this one's halfway done. So that's really good. Within not a lot of time, this thing will be completely full. And it'll just drive itself back. So brilliant. Oh my god, that is a massive base right there. Huge. This one's the thing as well, but it is quite small. We got a lot of time to prepare though for that, so we're okay for now. I think that one's definitely the biggest threat to us right now. Okay. Must be getting close. Can we make any more? Oh, we can. It's going to be big. How are we doing for power? Ooh, not bad. Well, not good for power. I hope this doesn't push us over the edge. It probably will. Artillery's the thing, right? Just bomb it? Yeah, we got to upgrade it, though. Like, we've got a bunch of the firing upgrades, so, like, the, you know, shot speed and attack damage and whatnot. But I think we can go better than that. I think we can go for a flamethrower. And burn the enemies. We have just basic grenades. But we can go more powerful. Look, you can go like rockets. What else? Exoskeleton equipment. Oh, there's the rocket. The rocket silo. That's what you need to beat the game. The base game of Factorio. And then everything below here is like DLC. Or expansion. So like, this is the end of the main game. Once you've made the rocket. And then all of this is like expansion stuff. So basically you have to go to different planets through a space platform. And there's different materials and different planets and different hazards. It's all very complicated. But it doesn't seem that bad. I mean, sure it takes like 1,000 of these potions, but like... We've got 2 of these automated already. We just need the chemical science. Which we're kind of close to unlocking anyway. You know? Oh yeah, so we do need to do that, and then we need to do that. And then this. There you go. That's our research order. But yeah, we'll stick it to the aliens at some point. We'll give them something. And you know what that something will be? Hell. We gonna give them hell. Speaking of, I watched John Wick 3 yesterday. I've been watching all the John Wicks, and the third one is by far the best. 1 was really good. 2, not so much. 3, really good. Just, I feel like in 2, nothing particularly happened. Besides him, like, well, spoilers. I'm not going to say anything. Nothing much happened in 2. But 3 was worth it. Yeah, look at that. This is more like it. This is the sort of rate we wouldn't be going at with this coal. This is it. Oh, there it is. I'm in the train. I got in. It's full. And now the boxes up here should be now filling up all the way, you see? So they're gradually filling up. So this is completely full. Can't believe he caught it. And now you are going to start emptying out. Ah. That's a problem. I want it to go on both sides. Right, okay, I think I've got a solution. Maybe. There we go. That's how we do it. Yeah, that's not going to work, I don't think. I don't know how you would combine all of these together. I'm going to need that three-way splitter again as well, by the way. Okay, I think I know how to do it. We gotta do that. And then that's equal, because that's like 3 on the left and 3 on the right. Kind of. Huh. So the way we'd need it is 3 from the left side going on one side of the belt, and then 3 from the right side going on the other side of the belt. So let's redesign this entirely. Let's take these away for a moment. Wow, it's empty already? That's crazy. That's actually really fast. Oh my god, I got so much stuff. So, the first 3 belts, so this one, and that one, need to go on one side of the belt. This one, and this one need to go on another side of the belt. So I think we gotta do that and that. Would that work? I think that works. Because now we've got 3 boxes going on the right side of this belt, and then these left 3 going on to that side of the belt. They're all coming out on this left side, so that's accurate. Now we just got to replicate this on the right side. So, do corner, go into there, corner, and there, all the way down to there. And that should, hopefully, be everything completely balanced. Nice. So now we need to do the three-way splitter, which I need to get the screenshot for again. And go into MS Paint again. And rotate it by 90 degrees again. Oh, there's generative ease in there. I didn't know we've got AI in Microsoft Paint now. I had no idea. Kinda cool. Okay, let's see. So we want to do that, and that. Cool. And that should be totally balanced now. Across 3 different directions. So, the first 2 directions need to go over this way. So we're going to chop this coal off. From there. And then get rid of all this. And that's that sorted. The second line. Oh, I see, that's automatically splitting down there. That's alright. Second line can go over here, like that. And then the third line needs to connect over here. Cool. Completely decommissioned this coal patch right there. Awesome. So this is now where all of our coal is coming from. Beautiful. Very good. It's a bit of a mess. That's alright. But it makes sense. There's probably a way to do this like a lot better and a lot more compact, but this works perfectly fine just for me. And look at that. We've upgraded chemical science packs, so we now know how to do that. Ooh, the bulk inserter could be good. Military 3. Yeah, we got all sorts of upgrades now. We get explosives, modular armor, modules, research upgrade modules that can be inserted into machines, battery, bulk inserter, mining production. I do like the sound of mining production, but the flamethrower sounds even better. We're going to go for flamethrower. So we'll do flamethrower first, and then I guess explosives, then modular armor, then modules, then battery. Actually no. I want the bulk inserter first. Nice. So yeah, flamethrower first. You gotta do that. How'd you make more? Just iron? Okay. It's not bad. And how are we doing for power now? We're doing okay. We're not running out of power at all at the moment. But it could be a problem at some point. Yeah, we do need to look at the blue production now as well and find out how that works. Oh yeah, we're going to rename this to coal drop off. There you go. Just so it's easier to see on the map where everything is. And yeah, eventually we'll add uranium to this as well. So we'll make the, we'll probably add like 3 lines, 3 more cargo to this, and then have a uranium area down here on the same area, and we'll just like, there'll be uranium here or something. We'll split that off. Okay, so what do you need for blue science then? How does all that work then? We need sulfur, 3 advanced circuit, and engines. Okay, well we are already making an engine factory, so that's good. That's like part 1 done. So that's cool. We just need sulfur and advanced circuits. So advanced circuits, we need plastic, copper cables, and electronic circuits. Okay. And then for sulfur, we need to do oil, water and petroleum gas into a chemical plant. And for plastic, we need coal and petroleum gas. Right, okay then. So, because we need coal for this, we might be better off bringing this back to the base. So I think you know what that means. More trains. Yep. More trainerinos. Oh, this is going slow. Going very slow. Look at that. Barely making any. But steel back at the base is going okay. Like, look, it's completely full. And all of these chests are, like, filling up. So we're still okay at the moment, but we might need to upgrade that at some point. Steel. Okay. Alright. So we know what to do now. We need engines. Which are here. And engines need to be used for the blue science, which we're going to make over here at some point. So, for blue science, we need to bring oil all the way this way. So, You see, I kind of don't want to craft it here, like on this side, because if you look at it, oil is over here, and what would be the point of bringing oil all the way through and underneath my base over here? Just like twisting and twizzling it all the way around. We might be better off having a specific oil area, like maybe up here or something, to do all of that oil processing, make it into what we need, and then kind of bring it over here or something. Are we able to train? Are we able to use trains? To carry fluid. We are. There's a fluid wagon. Okay. We could do that. We might make like maybe 3 fluid wagons. I don't know. Make a new train system back. Might be worth it. So let's do it then. Another train system. Beautiful. Yoink. So 2 trains. 1, 2, 3 of you. 2 of you. And, oh cool, we got the bulk inserters now. That's good. We need plastic for that though. We're going to need a lot of pipes. And these containers as well, storage tanks. They're pretty cheap though. Okay, I'm just thinking. So this is where I'm a bit confused, because I don't really know... Oh, pump connection. Oh. I see. That's what the pumps are for. That's exactly what I needed at that point. I was like, how on earth do you put them in? Because you can't pick it up with a grabber. A little robotic arm. That's not possible. So I was wondering how you do it. How many's in here? 2,000, 4,000, 5,000, 300? Yeah, we should demolish that one. And put another one here. There you go. That'll keep us going for a bit. Because some of these iron patches are really not doing very well. Which means somewhat soon we are going to have to go to this, and I don't think this is far enough where we'll need to train it. I think we can just send it back normally. So that's cool. And again, this is dedicated just for steel. So I don't want to do anything with that. This is spooky, this base. Because look how far that's going. It's maybe, what, like 3-4 tiles away? Still got a long time with that, though. It's not going to be a problem anytime soon. But it's something that we've got to keep an eye on. Okay, let's go and start oil. So yeah. Where is my car? It's over there. Right. I'm just going to make another one. It's quicker to make more cars. Just quicker. Right. Onward we go. I hit something. Right. This is my oil area. So, how does this work? Oil, oil, oil. I don't see anything to do with oil. Okay then. Well, that's good. Okay. Let's start by making a train station. Gonna make it around here. And then just make it go that way or whatever. That'll be fine. So we've got a train. And then that's where the other train's going to go. But we need 3 fluid. 1, 2, 3. And a train. Cool. And we need the pumps now. Start with just 3. We'll see how this works. Ooh, I've just realised we need to power the train as well. Because we're not powering the train here. This train's going to run out of fuel eventually. Look at that, 34. So yeah, we need to power that. Which should be easy for this one. But for this one, not as much. Because we're going to need to do that at the base. Okay. Oil pickup. So, let's do this. Don't know if this is how it works, but this is how I'm going to do it. Don't even know if you can put, like, multiple pipes into one thing either. No idea how this works. Actually, no clue. But we'll try this and see if this works. Okay, well, it seems to be doing something. No fuel. It does say it's pumping things. Crude oil. Oh yeah, it's filling up. It's at 2,800 out of 50k. Okay. That's alright, it is working. Got modules unlocked. And that. Nice. So now everything should be filling up. It looks like it is. Okay. Now we just got to get a train going back to up here. I think we're going to have it right there, maybe. The only thing that would be bad about doing that would be this right here, the copper. But I think when we need more copper, we'll grab it from here. Or here. Here's probably better, because it's safer. We've already secured part of the area. So I think, yeah, this is probably the best place to get copper in the future. Even though it's going to be a really weird thing to integrate into the base. Because of where we've got everything. But maybe we can connect it to this line, you know, and have, like... have something like that. We can maybe have, like, another coal... another thing coming from here. Like, a really long freight train. I don't know what the limit is on them. But we could have, like, 3 for copper, 3 for coal, and 3 for uranium. I mean, there'd be... 12, 13, 14 train things at once, and it's just one really long train. That brings everything that we need. At that point, we might even be better having like 2 trains on the same line and have it like loop at the end with some signals or something, but I don't know how signals work, so I'm avoiding that for now. Okay. So these are filling up. They're filling up extremely slowly. Signals are very easy. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll find out. Reddit, okay. Okay. I'm sure it might be that thing where the game will like give you like a visual on how it works as well. It might just show me how to make them through the game. Let's have a look at this. The golden rule for correct signaling in Factorio. Chain in, rail out. At every intersection, put a chain signal. And then a rail one going out. See, this is what we'd be doing. We'd do these two. So we'd have like a train splitting off one way to grab a thing, and then it would join again right here. Somehow. Okay. That might be useful for later purposes, but for now we're okay. We don't need them. Also, I've left the car over there again. Omega low. Oh yeah, this is where we were going to do it. This is where we were going to do the fuel processing. So let's see how this works. So 1, 2. So remember, the first one is the train. Then we've got 1, 2, 3, and then that. Yeah, that's fine. It can go here. And we'll call it oil drop-off. There you go. And that'd be that. So we're making this go a little bit far away because we're going to have to do a lot of like oil processing and make loads of different things with it. So I want it to be close but not too close to the base to give me a bit of room to work with it, you know? Okay. Oh, that's right. We wanted to make these, didn't we? Storage tanks. Yeah, we'll do some storage tanks. We also then need to get the coal system to go up there as well to power the train. So we'll split some of that coal off. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. I have one there. There you go. So this is going to be filling up while we're not here. Nice. This is just for storage while the trains are filling up. Once I get multiple trains on one line going, you'll definitely want to split it up in 2 one-way rails to avoid headaches. 2 one-way. So you mean like a line for going left to right and then another line for going right to left, for example? I was on the wrong scene. These are a bit slow. That's what I'll say. Just go ahead on. Yeah, true. Okay. Oh yeah, let's do the signaling while we're here. So how we want to do the signaling? We want to be here, oil pickup. So our oil pickup, we want the condition to be full cargo or full fuel? No, full cargo. And then we want to go to oil drop off and empty cargo. And then automatic. So when this is full, it'll send the train automatically down to the oil area. Made so much progress today. We've made 2 whole train systems today. That's more than we ever did in Satisfactory. Didn't do any at all there. Okay, so yeah, we want 3 pumps again, don't we? 1, 2, 3. And then we want the pumps to go. Now, I don't know how this works, because we want to pump it from the tanks. Out. So we want to go out for this one. Out there into these. And then these should start filling up with oil. Cool. So this is our oil supply. Now, this is where I don't know what I'm doing. Oil. What do? We could make a flamethrower now, but we need oil for that. Okay. Because we've got to make this. The blue science pack. So we need sulfur. An advanced circuit. So how do we make sulfur? Sulfur needs water and petroleum gas. I think I made a mistake making it here. We have no water. That's not what I expected. I think we need to take this away. I don't think we have a train line. Go in here. Or maybe we do, but maybe we do it later or something. I don't know, because there's no water around here. And we need water. So there's no point in doing this whole train system if we haven't got the stuff we need nearby to do what we want. So we might be better making all of the oil-based things up here and then shipping back the rest of it instead. So we will probably keep a train up here, but not right now. We need to actually process it all first, because I don't know how much room we need. Okay. We can probably shorten this by a lot as well, by the way. But that would be like a colossal waste of oil. It's alright. We'll start it from here. So, in order to make sulfur, we need water and petroleum gas. How do we make petroleum gas? In an oil refinery, it seems. So we need 10 stone brick for that. Okay. Where's my car? Oh, my car's over there. Great, we're gonna have to walk all the way over again. There is some stone there, and we might make this like a stone plant in the future as well. But not right now. Pollution check, pollution check. This is currently a danger, but there's loads of trees here, so it's not going to be a danger really. We're alright. We're okay for now. We're fine. But when we do, flamethrower. Oh, that's full. Maybe shouldn't have done that. These are all not working anymore. Ah! Right, let's go. Got the stone brick for our refineries. Let's actually make some while we're here. 1, 2, 3. 3 will be enough, right? We got 3 like oil lines coming over here, so I think 3 will be okay. Probably gonna have to do some like underground trickery as well to get everything working right. Okay, so where are the refineries? There. Oh, it's a bit big. It's got 2 inputs and 3 outputs. Okay. So how does this work? Basic oil processing. So we process crude oil into petroleum gas. There you go, it's making petroleum gas. Right. So how do we make sulfur? Water and petroleum gas. Okay. That doesn't seem too bad. We need an offshore pump. Wherever that is. See, that's a pump, but it's not the same one, is it? That's, to put one into the other pump. Here you go, an offshore pump. That's the one we need. So this scoops up water from here. We're going to make it go underneath with these. So this is a bit of a problem because, like, look at that, you can't actually, like, walk through it. So we could do that, maybe. As, like, a way to walk through. Can go quite far with these. Hang on a minute. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. This is not the place we wanted to go to. Coal production's done. That's mining production. Got loads of stuff we can get unlocked now. Let's do rocketry. Find flammables. Landmines. We're not really going to be using landmines, but sure. Accumulators. Speed module. Productivity module. And efficiency module. Sure, why not? Just all 3 of these. Okay, so yeah, we're making the petroleum gas from here. And we need to connect this to a chemical plant, I think. Chemical plant, which we need steel for. So we don't have the steel. So we're going to have to go all the way back again. Fair enough. It's alright, I'm learning. Oh, you can just keep holding it down. Let's just grab some steel from somewhere. This'll do. That'll be enough. We are a bit low on copper as well, so we should probably grab a little bit of copper plating. And iron. Just to keep us going, you know? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. That's rocketry done. I feel like we're progressing quite quickly in this game, you know? I don't think it's, well, it's definitely going a lot quicker. Whoops. Definitely a lot quicker than Satisfactory, that's for sure. Considering we're already learning about rockets. Okay, that's it. A chemical plant we need now. So in the chemical plant, we can make sulfur. That's a lot smaller than I thought it would be. So we want to make sulfur. So petroleum gas in one end and then water in the other. So petroleum is going in... Oh. Well, that's kind of stupid. The fact that it needs to be the other way around. What's that about? Where does it have to go in certain places? Well, that's just going to make things a bit awkward. We might as well do it from the top then. You know what I mean? Destroy all of this and then take water from above instead of from down here. Where is it? Offshore pump. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Got like 3-dimensional liquid in there, in that little window. That's cool. Right, so we're now making sulfur. So we just need sulfur for that. So that's good. Then we need advanced circuits, which means we need plastic. So how do we make plastic? Coal and petroleum gas. Okay. We don't have any coal up here. Right, that's a problem. Also, is sulfur a physical thing? Like, you know, can we just take it out like that? Or do we need, like, an inserter to physically take it out? Yes. Cool. So we've got the sulfur being made. I reckon we probably want 2 sulfur makers. And then 2 plastic makers. So this is going to be like the plastic maker. Okay, so we just got to do this again then. Make another chemical plant. I think it makes sense doing 2 of each. Oh, you're not connected up. Okay. Wait, can I just do this? And that connects up? I can. Cool. Alright, nice. So we've got our sulfur coming out there. Very good. Now we need to make plastic, and to do that we need coal coming over here. So I'm thinking we need to use trains. So it's going to be a complicated one. So we need 3 wagons. Okay? The first wagon will be sulfur pickup. The second one will be plastic pickup. And the third one will be coal drop-off. So we take some of the coal from down there, from the train we made today, over here. Take some of this coal. We put it on another train, so we'll have like... yeah, we'll probably do it here. We'll have it like split off over here. Pick coal up from like right here. Ship it off over there. Drop the coal off, but at the same time that it's dropping the coal off, it's picking up the sulfur and the plastic. And then we send it back and drop off the plastic and the sulfur over here. Oh, this is complicated. It's fun though. I'm enjoying it. Oh man. That's, I think, the best way to do it. 2 drop-offs and 1 pickup. Yeah. Coal seems to be doing well. Why are these empty? That's it. That's full. That's full. Full, full. Empty. Emptying. 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 So all of this is full. Making trains carry different types of cargo in one wagon. Oh yeah, we're not going to do it in one wagon. Absolutely not. We're doing 3. Sulfur in the first one, plastic in the second, and coal in the third. Similar to this, but 1 for each different material. Okay. So we do need a train over here after all. So how are we going to do this? Could be a tricky one, this. Okay, let's see. Those are the modules. We need another 2 chemical plants. So remember, this is sulfur, and then under here, around there, we're going to do... Actually, I've got an idea. I don't know how this works. But this is kind of like balancing the 2 together. You know what I mean? Don't know if that's how it works, but we'll just pretend that it does work. Those 2 will connect and feed each other. It certainly wouldn't work in Satisfactory, that's for sure. Oh, look at that, we can get rockets. I feel like we're progressing too fast when it comes to technology. As long as the pipes are higher. Well, here you don't get that. They're all the same level. So I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna make 2 more of these. I just hope there's 2 more available. I see there's 1 here. Is that 1? Yeah, that is 1. That's okay then. So we're going to do 1 there. And 1 there. Hey, how's it going, Chopper? Hope things are good. My brain is getting confused right now. My brain is confusion. Confusion. Yes. We are doing oil. An oil refinery. Ing. Omega lol. Nightbot demolished you for saying confused.com. That's actually funny.com. Got all sorts of tech here. Let's just queue them all up in order, I guess. Doesn't really matter. We need to get all of these anyway. I hope things are good. So basically, Chopper, we're working on oil, and how it works is we're making petroleum gas, which then means we can make sulfur. Now the next thing is we need to make plastic, and to do plastic, we need to do this first recipe, petroleum gas, and then we need to feed it coal and petroleum gas. So the problem is getting coal over here, because we don't have any coal near here whatsoever. The closest coal we have is here, like on this train system right here. It does scare me that these are like empty. They shouldn't be empty. I don't know why they are. It's a bit weird. Like look, this, it should be full up. And it's not. Wait a minute. No, they're all going the right way. I don't know then. Weird. See, look, these aren't dropping enough from this side. Why are these ones empty? They should be full. We're going to have a look at our train system. So basically, Chopper, the plan is we're going to have a train system going along here. We're going to pick up some coal from here, ship it all the way up here, drop it off here to make the plastic, and on that same train we're going to pick up all of the sulfur and the plastic and then ship it back. So coal in, coal out, sulfur and plastic in, sulfur and plastic out. It's a bit complicated. Full-on logistics indeed. Absolutely. But it's alright. I don't mind it. It's fine. It's enjoyable. Just a little bit brain intensive, should we say. A little bit harsh on the old noggin. Kind of making you want to play the game. I would feel it would eat your life for a good couple of weeks. It is one of those for sure. It's one of those games where when you get into it, I feel like you're just not going to be able to stop. For me though, it's one of these things where a lot of the things that we're doing in this is very complicated, so it takes my brain, like a lot of my brain's RAM. So because of that, I am taking it a bit slower than I think most people probably would. Just to make sure that I understand it. Like, for example, yesterday I ended the stream a bit early because we'd finished everything I wanted to do for that day. Let's see, we need an offshore pump now. There. And like a bajillion of these. I shouldn't have made a bajillion of those. That was a mistake. Because now I don't have any iron to make the underground pipes that I need. Oof. Wait. You can cancel crafting some of them. Haha. Also, you sending me that message the other day makes me now want to play that game. Thank goodness you're here. So I'm definitely going to play that sooner rather than later. We want this to be plastic. There you go. So plastic is petroleum gas. Wait. Oh, we need to make the petroleum gas first. I think. No, we don't. So hang on. Oh, I see. So we need to have the coal go in here by putting it in with an inserter. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. You very much want to play it too. I absolutely will soon. I reckon it'll be a good, fun, jolly old time. Oops. Can't be having that. Not a monster. I can only imagine what some people's factories look like. I think this isn't that bad. But it could be a heck of a lot worse. Wait, why have I done that? We don't need water going in there, do we? It's literally just this and coal. I don't need this. I just was on autopilot. Right. Now we got to do the train. So we got to do that. Now will that be able to hold 3? 1, 2, 3. Yes. That'll be fine. So, in that case, we need to do a box. And we're going to do that. So this is going to be loading the sulfur going in. Okay, so this is sulfur in. Actually, we don't even need to do that. We can just have it go one by one rather than splitting them onto the same belt. So like that. And then that. There you go. Nice. And then we do the train there. And then, oh yeah, we don't have, we've got fluid wagons on me, which I don't need anymore. Just need cargo wagons. And I don't have the steel for that. Yay! So that's fun. Okay, so those two are going to be for that. So let's just set it all up here. Because we can. So, we now need another 2 boxes. Just go here and here. And you into there, you into there, nice. And then that. So that would then be the plastic done as well, but of course we're not making plastic yet because we need coal. So we now need to sort out the coal output. So I think what we're going to do is actually instead of boxes, we're just going to have them go out onto belts. Because we don't really want a big backup of coal here. We will have 2 lines of it though. No. You going down here. Going into there. Actually, no. Like that. And then in here like that. And we don't have any underground belts because you don't have any iron. But that's pretty good. That's as much as really we can do for now. So yeah, that's okay. So you see, we'll get the coal will be coming out of here, underground belt into here to be producing the plastic. Plastic will then come out onto this line and go this way, get sent back in here, and then it will ship back off when it's done. Nice. So yeah, we didn't really need to destroy all of this in the first place. That's okay though. Nope. Not doing a curve. Game. Is it because I don't have enough tracks or something? I don't want that there. I think I'm out of tracks. Gotta grab a bit more steel. It's iron that we're short on. Yoink. Wow, we're running out of inventory space. Is there really no, like, bin or way to just demolish your things? Because we've got so many, just so much. I'm just gonna shove some of it in here. Some of the stone. All of this stone is from destroying rocks. That's all it is. The amount of trees we've got is frustrating. I'm gonna get rid of some of those. Oh great, another deposit of iron is out. And another one of copper. That'll be enough for now. Alright. Oh yeah, we wanted to check about what's going on with the what's going on here. Because this left side is like getting exhausted super fast and I don't know why. That's really weird. I think I see why. I think I get it. The left side is going just to power. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's more intensive. Its power is what's most intensive. It's eating up all of the coal. This power. Really fast. I think I've got a solution though. If we do that, that should make it a bit more even. Because this is like a three-way splitter, basically. It's frustrating though, because this side is completely full, and yet this side is completely empty. And it's a problem. Because it shouldn't be. Look, this train is staying here because this isn't being able to empty. How on earth did we get around that? I'm thinking I might have over-engineered this. That's what I'm thinking. I made this weird, complicated belt setup where it really didn't need it. And because I've over-engineered it, I made it worse. Split the backlog side and relink it into the power plant, so it's taken from both sides. Well, yeah, we do need to make the train track around here. So it would be the right side that's making use of this. Like, we're going to make it split off here. Right there. And then this line right here is going to be the bit that goes into the brand new train. But it's like, I won't know how to do it until we get there, sort of thing. Because we've got to remember where the coal is. I think the coal is on the leftmost side. I think. I'm fairly certain the coal is on the leftmost side. Yeah, it's alright. We'll get this sorted. Oh, I don't have the rails. Great. What am I out of? Stone? Now I remember why I needed to take some stone out of here. So yeah, we're going to make that train line go down and then loop around and make it go straight along there. Up there, down there. Import the coal, and then that means we'll get plastic and sulfur out around here. So we'll then probably need to make it go left around here, the two other things, and then up here. And kind of attach it to the main belt area that we've got going on over here. Because that's what we need to do. Attach it to this area. Because this is like my resource tree. We're going to make it go along here. We can cover all this over with this thing called landfill, which is just stone. So that's okay. We can just stone over this, pave over it. And keep that going that way. Speaking of, we should probably get a little bit of like backlog of stone just to prepare for that. So like we'll do this. Actually no, we're not going to have a limit. We're just going to collect stone there. Because I reckon it's going to be quite expensive. Right. How are we doing for pollution? We're okay over here. Looking a bit scary over here, though. This is the next big threat. And so is that. And maybe that, but not really. That's also a threat. We're okay at the moment, though. It's not too bad. We'll at least be prepared. We will be prepared. Okay. So this is this. There is that. So, oh yeah, that's right. We need to power the trains too. That's the other thing. I don't think we're powering these either. No, we're not powering these trains either. Why are these running out? Look, this side is like completely out now. And this is like completely full. Right. We gotta change this. This is not working. It's not working. That works. But that's the thing though, we need it to go on the other side as well. So I do have an idea for that. Oops. That works. That'll get it going equally on both sides. So yeah, that'll be okay. It'll take a while for it to sort itself out, but when it has sorted itself out, we'll be okay. The other thing we need to do is the fuel system on this as well, which I still haven't done. So at the moment, this train will eventually run out of fuel. And it'll just stop. Because you haven't got like a coal system to deliver it to the trains over here. So that's something we need to do. Okay. That'll work. It'll just take a while for it to empty from this side. In fact, we can help with that. We can help with that, and we will. There you go. Hey, we did it. Good. So that's all that was happening. The train was stuck. But now that that's happened, we're okay. Again, we just got to fill the trains up now. Because all we need is just a splitter here and have one bit of coal going in there and then a splitter at the end, bringing a bit of coal in there. That's it. Or we should probably do the splitter here so that it like prioritizes this first. And then puts them all in here in a bit. And maybe change these to stack inserters as well, because that'll make it go a lot quicker. A bulk inserter. We don't have the ability to make that yet. We need plastic. But yeah, we've fixed it. Good. Right. So, let's keep going then. Where are those splitters I made? Here. So we got this. This is going to be the cargo, and then this one is to fill the train up with fuel. There we go. Yeah, there's just something I want to do as well. This will make sense in a bit. But for now, that will be good. Because, of course, we're going to have to... Actually, no, I've got an idea. We'll fuel it from the other side. Because it makes it easier to take things off from this side. So like this. There we go. Nice. New tip quality. Quality improves certain aspects. Oh. I see. Get unique bonuses. Or how do you make things that are higher quality? Is that now a thing? Is that just applied to everything? So everything we craft can have a quality to it? Sounds interesting. Alright. So yeah, I'm powering it from this side. Just because it's easier that way. Because it's like in from bottom, out from the top. Where's my car? It's up there again. Makes sense. I'm liking this. This is fun. 'Tis a fun one. How is my video doing? I think my Elden Ring videos dropped off a bit. So 200 views. That's good. Smashing it with the YouTube algorithm. Yeah, look at that. 183 views on the Elden Ring video. Okay. So now we need regular wagons. 1, 2, 3. And then the train goes on the end. Yeah. You did an Elden Ring video? I did. The first episode came out just the other day, and I put it out in celebration of 2,000 YouTube subscribers. So yeah. It's an hour and 10 minutes long, the video. Alright, yeah, these are the last technologies we can do at the moment. Because the rest of them require blue science, and we haven't got blue science yet. That's what we're about to work on. So yeah. These are the last technologies. In the video, I take out all of Limgrave, every single boss that I can think of in Limgrave, and also all of Stormvale Castle. So the playthrough is at 9 hours, and I edited it all down to just about an hour and 10 minutes. I have played it before, but I need to get another save file to get to the DLC, which I haven't played yet. And I thought, if I'm going to play it again, I want to record it. And I'm like, you know, being a bit silly along the way. I'm also giving like a couple of little tips and tricks and ways to get, you know, to be good at the game and stuff like that. So yeah, it's going well so far. Yeah, see stuff. You see, I haven't played it yet. I know nothing. Okay. I feel like this isn't going fast enough. I don't know how I would improve upon this. Petroleum gas is going fast. So I'm not making enough petroleum gas, is that it? Looks like it. I can put modules in here, so like a speed module or something, to make it go quicker, I guess. But it seems like these are slow. Because the water's fine, but this is taking forever to get the gas. I mean, I might even be better looking at this with a 2-to-1. 2 of these going into 1. We'll try it. We'll try it. Yeah, there you go. That is going a bit quicker. Still not perfect, but it, you know. It's definitely more efficient. I think we do need some speed modules in this. How'd you make them? Speed module. Oh, we need plastic for it. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we're working on plastic right now. Okay, let's rename the station. Oil refinery station. Just oil refinery. And then that's renamed itself to Jeremiah. So oil refinery, add weight condition. Now this is the thing I'm not sure about. How do we do this? Because we can't have it full cargo because it's never going to be full. So we could do like 5-minute wait time, perhaps. Wait, you can only do it in groupings of 120 seconds? You can't go faster than that, and it's in seconds. Okay. Sure. 3 sets of 120 seconds. Why not? Yeah, you can just put multiple. So that's 6 minutes I want it to wait there. Sure. We'll have it wait here for 6 minutes, and then we'll go to the other one and have it wait 6 minutes down there. I think that's probably about right. So, we go here to oil refinery, we wait 6 minutes, and then we add station. Stop is inaccessible. How is it inaccessible? Oh, I put the train the wrong way round. That's why it's inaccessible. There we go. Add wait condition. Oh, you can put in a custom number, I think. Yeah, you can put in custom numbers. Okay. So what's 100 and... Well, what is 60 times 5? 300. Okay. See, I can't do maths. I can't do maths. $300. So we want to wait at this station for 5 minutes, the other station for 5 minutes, and then it goes. Cool. Literally just memorize times tables, not that hard. Yeah, I don't have that memory capacity. I'm not a clever boy. I never was good at school. I don't think school is good. I don't think it ever has been useful to me. I feel like everything school has ever taught me has ended up being useless. Who needs to know about how the brain works and algebra when I've not used any of that information since I've left school? I haven't needed that at all. Whatsoever. The only times I have needed it is playing this game and Satisfactory. That is the only time I've needed it. And apart from that, completely useless. So this is the coal one. This is where coal goes, okay? So because of that, we can ignore this one. But that means this is coming out. And this is going to be plastic or sulfur. I think this is going to be plastic storage right here. What I wish they would have taught at school is, like, how to do money and how to pay bills and how to live. Because that's something I never got taught. Why can't they teach you, you know, actual useful life skills that you need rather than just, you know, things that you don't need? Like algebra. I don't need algebra. I need to know how banks work. We never got taught any of that. And you're just kind of expected to know how it works. I don't know what I'm doing. Absolutely no clue. Okay, I'm assuming this is how this will work. As a parents to teach, not schools. Well, I think the schools should teach it. I think they should. Okay. So, let's see. This will be sulfur, and that will be plastic. Yeah. This is right. So, I wonder if this is close to, you know, being done anytime soon. Oh, flamethrower turret. We got flamethrower turrets? Oh, those aliens are so dead. They got no chance. They're not going to last 5 minutes. Just like my train that I can't see because I haven't placed things up there yet. Technically you're the alien, true. True. This is spooky. This nest. We might have to take that out soon. Because look at where that's going to. It's getting kind of close. It's only a couple of worms, so it's not that bad. But I think that's going to be the next like proper base we need to take out. That and this as well. That's another threat. See, we haven't had our base attacked yet at all. No attacks yet. And that's good. I do not want any attacks. So we're okay. Is this gonna show up at any point? Wait, did I destroyed the power cable, didn't I? No, don't mind me. I totally didn't just shut off all the power to the oil refinery whatsoever. Keep hitting things. Oh, it's not going because it doesn't have fuel. And it's not on automatic either. Well, let's drive it manually, actually. Just for now. Just to send it back, because we do need it to go back. Bringing it in nice slowly. I don't want to like derail and break everything. There you go. So now what's happening is the coal is going in this. Sulfur is coming out here. And because the coal's going in here, if we go over there, that bottom one will take the coal out and put it in here. So yeah, we're okay. And it's going to sit here for 5 minutes. And then it'll scoot back off. And also these ones will be fueling it, so it automatically fuels the trains. So nice. Cool. Now we're going to set it to automatic. So it sat there for less than 5 minutes, but that's okay. Doesn't matter. All we needed is a little bit of coal coming over here just to get us started. To probably set everything up. See, look, there's the coal coming out. Oh, this is working perfectly. Now we need to do underground belts for that one. And just some inserters for this. And that. And now we're making plastic. Haha! It working! It working. Awesome. We should do this trick as well. And this trick as well. To put both of them on each side of the belt so it can hold more coal altogether. Actually, we can do this better. That there. So we can put even more coal on the same belt. Nice. So that's plastic being done. Nice. We could probably, I was going to say probably make more plastic machines, but no, they're running out of petroleum gas, so that's okay. These things are so slow. Why are they so slow? I can make some speed upgrades now. We'll do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll put them all in these, so that it just means they're quicker. It's slightly increased power consumption, which is our problem at the moment, power. So that's probably going to be the thing for tomorrow or something. What day is it today? Is it Thursday? It's Thursday. We'll do Guitar tomorrow. But power's the next big thing. Oh yeah, we gotta put our radars down too. There you go. Just some radars. Just to make this area a bit safer. And so that, you know, we can see it from wherever. That's what radars do. So like, if I want to see what's going on over here, I can see exactly what's happening. At any point. Because we've got the radars here. Otherwise it's just a big blurry mess like this. And it helps clear, open up map as well, like all of this. So we can see this chunk of area here, because of the radar. Spots threats from a longer distance. Pretty good. I was going to say why isn't plastic in here, but there's no coal at the moment. It's okay. Maybe 5 minutes is too long. It's almost up, actually. Almost there. We'll just sit in here and wait until it goes on its own just to check that it's working. Almost time. Here we go. What's happening? Hey, there we go. Nice. That's the 5 minutes up. Is 5 minutes too long? Should we do 2.5? Also, I want to change this to a quick one. Because it's loading coal way too slowly. Maybe 2 quick ones. It's a bit overkill, but it's what needs to happen. And yeah, we need to train back to put the speed upgrades in. So it does it 20% faster. So that's cool. Which should be right. And that means once we've got all of that sorted, we can finally start working on automating blue science, which is just sulfur, which we have, 3 advanced circuit, which is plastic, copper cable, and electronic circuit, and then 2 engines, which is okay. Engines are fine. We've already got an engine factory working, going to nowhere. So that would be perfect. Wow, look at that. We're actually out of things we can research right now. Fully out of things researchable. That's not going the way I thought it would do. We're going to have to swap this around. There you go. Let's go in the inverse way. I did fear that would happen. There we go. Awesome. So now we got to get these up here and start working on landfill. So we did start collecting stone. Right there. How big is landfill? Oh, it's that big. That is hella expensive. 50 stone for this. That is nuts. That is going to be so expensive to cover the water over. Yikes. I guess I really don't want you doing it. Actually, let's cut it off there and design this up a bit first. Also, it's funny how this steel hasn't actually been exhausted after all this time. We're barely using steel. This was just like a temporary line. Okay. So because this steel's in the way, we're going to have to rethink this a little bit. Okay, I see how we do it. Just for now. Just to shove a bit off of there. New tip, quality Factoriopedia. Right, okay. Whatever. So we want it to be where this line is right here, annoyingly. Just got to get rid of this steel now. And then connect that back up. Nice. Yoink and a yoink. Very nice. So we've now added plastic to the production line, which is currently under threat because of water. And also power, which we are short on. In fact, we're not even satisfying the power anymore. That's how bad we're doing for power. Everything's going slightly slower than it should do. Alrighty then, let's expand it by a little bit more. We'll do 4 expansions of this, I think. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. A yoink and a yoink. 1, 2, 3, 4. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. Look at that. Huge power increase. We're now at 21 megawatts. Mega Wingus. I just want to test and see if it does work if you add on behind here. Like multiple of them. So we're at what, 21? 22.5. Okay. So why does it say here power output down here and it's at half? You see what I mean? Power output 400 and something out of 900. Is it not working to full capacity? Because they're all doing that. I don't know how it works. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I do 3 more. We'll do a third row and see if it works. I don't know if it will, but we'll try it. We might even like start a solar project as well. Along with like some, you know, accumulators or whatever. Although I really would like to do nuclear this time, because, you know, we didn't in Satisfactory. And I do like a good bit of nuclear. Who doesn't like nuclear? Nice safe energy. Safe, clean energy of the future. Can't go wrong with it, really. See, look at that. It does work. I don't know who told me that it doesn't. That you should do 2 in a row, but it very clearly does work. We were at 21 and now we're at 31. So it does work. Cool. I'm surprised that the radars are the most expensive. That surprises me. This is going to create more pollution though, that's the bad thing. We're okay. The biggest fear is that one. And that one. Maybe that one. But we're alright for now. We still need to use those modules, don't we? Just go and do that. Yeah, I am going to change this to half the time. No, just 150. There you go. I think 2 minutes will be okay. I just feel like it's, you know, it's too long. Too long, 5 minutes. 2.5 will be alright. So we're going to put a module in here. So that means it's going quicker now. You can put loads of them in here. Just throw it in from over here. Just chuck it in there. That'll do. Oh yeah, look at that. It's going a lot quicker now. Could probably do with maybe one more. Because ideally I want it to be going consistently. Yeah, you see now that's going consistently now. This is struggling though. Why is that struggling? Oh, they are struggling still. We could, yeah, absolutely use more. Could overclock these quite a bit. That's not for now though. This'll do. Yeah, look at that. These are running fine. They've got more than enough coal. We're getting loads of plastic, loads of that. And yeah, the time's almost passed. This is perfect. This is good. Good, 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 good. Progress is looking very good. Right. So we're basically done for now, because we need to start working on the blue packages next. The blue ones. So I don't think we're going to do that today. I think we're going to start that next time. Is the plan. So yeah. We'll just watch this train go off. Oh yeah, we need to do this still. I still haven't done that. We'll go and do that before we head off. We got time. Because otherwise I will forget and I'll wonder why the train isn't working and why there's no coal at the base. And I'll be extremely confused. Oh no! Stop that iron! It's alright. Almost had a bit of a calamity there. Maybe we make this one just wait for 2 minutes, because having it be empty might not be the best idea. Because otherwise it's just going to be sitting here all day. That'll be better. That's not good. I need the upgraded ones, really. It's not making it. Well, that's no good. That'll be alright. This one's full for now, but I do need to really put like one of these there. This one I am a bit worried about. So maybe we put like another splitter here that has a line going up there before it gets to this point. Probably for the best. Can we beat the train back? I'm certain we can. Even the little loop. I just hope we don't get hit by the train. Ooh, this one isn't even getting powered. There you go. Alright. It's almost time for the Coal Express to be back. Yeah, there you go. 2.5 minutes is definitely the number for me. Definitely. There we go. Actually, we can just use normal for this. Doesn't really matter. Oh, there we go. Hey, how's it going, Copy? How you doing? How goes the factorying? It's going alright so far. We've done some pretty complicated things today, you know? Some pretty complicated things. This is what it looks like so far. Looking good. So today, we started it by making this a new coal system. So we've got coal being picked up by a train, and it's then getting sent all the way back to the base, right here. This is my coal system. And then we made an oil refinery system, which is a bit rough around the edges. You know, it's not the best thing you've ever seen, but I don't know how to make them. But it's a bit of a complicated one, because we need coal to make plastic. And there's no coal around here. So what I'm doing, we've got another train system here that's packaging coal in one of the carriages, sending it over to here, dumping it out there to put it in here, and then it's making plastic and sulfur. Sulfur's going back in the same train and getting sent back here, and then coming out here. So it's kind of like a little loop. A little strange loop we've got going on. And this is all my plastic and sulfur that we've sorted out today. It's going into the big factory system. This is my main factory right here, making all the things and the stuff. So we are going to be working on getting the blue science next, is the thing. This is what we need to automate. So sulfur, tick. Engine units, already making them tick. But advanced circuits needs 2 plastic, 4 copper, and 2 electronic circuits. So that's the next step. We've got to automate all of that to be able to progress. So yeah, it's good. I'm enjoying it. I'm getting a bit more into it now. At the start I was a little bit unsure of whether I would like it and whether it would work, but now I'm getting more sure of it now. I like it. I'd say the one thing that is kind of bothering me is the whole 3D aspect of it. It's not 3D. So you have to use like these splitters all horribly. You need to use underground belts, and it's just a bit, ugh. Just doesn't, it doesn't sit right with me somehow. We need to rename this plastic and sulfur drop off. So I do think I prefer so far Satisfactory. I do think that that's the better game of someone who's played both now. But I don't know. They're both good games. They're both good, but I personally think Satisfactory is more for me. It's the classic example of, this is brilliant, but I like this. The meme. It's the perfect scenario. Just, you know, expanding that a little bit. Because we are starting to run out of iron in this area a bit. Like, that's another thing, right? In Satisfactory, there's an iron node. That's it. It never runs out. You can get billions of iron from it if you need to. No problems of it running out, ever. Whereas in this, I've only got 221k iron in this area, and when that's gone, tough. You got to find more. And I'm planning on this to be my next big oil, my next big iron area. So you see the problem? But it's good. I like it. These biters are going to be a big problem. We've got to sort those out quick. But other than that, I think we're doing good. So yeah, next time we play this, I think it'll probably be Monday, because I'm now trying to do Guitar Hero on Fridays. So yeah, next time we play this, we'll try and start automating blue science, because we've got all the materials we need for it now. We just got to start automating everything, and it'll probably take up all of this lake, so we do need to, of course, start covering it all with landfill, even though it is incredibly expensive. Look at this. 24 chunks of landfill is being made to make all of this. Does the plus work on this as well? Oh, it does. Wow, that's all I could afford with all of that I just had. All of that stone made that. A horrible brown lumpy pingus shape. That is so bad. Why is landfill that expensive? I want to pave over all of this lake. That's so bad. It's to the point where I'm now going to just upgrade this to a fast inserter so we get more. Or a bulk inserter. Still a bulk inserter. That'd be good. Because that'll help us get upgraded a little bit quicker. I don't know how you make these. I hope you don't have to automate these eventually. Cyberpunk got a small update. I will have to give that a go at some point in Cyberpunk. What's this about then? Just doing like 4 at a time. Can it not wait a bit? You know what I mean? Override stack size. I want to do 50. Can you not just wait? You know what I mean? I want you to do it in chunks of 50. I don't know how it works. But sure. Seems to do more than one at once, so that's okay. Pretty fun. Combat can be as varied as you want it to be. There's lots of mechanics to understand though. I'm not very good with a lot of mechanics. I'm not a lot of mechanics kind of guy. Wow, that's all of it? Why is landfill so garbage? It's going to take forever to pave over this. It's going to literally be like hundreds of thousands of stone just for this 1.5 lake. Like, the other option would be to, like, make everything start going up. Like, up here. But then that would just confuse things. And we'd be starting to build pollution up to this. I kind of want to keep it going to the left until we reach the train track. Like, go all over here. And just have this big chunk be our entire base. You can make it very simplified and just spec into me in a tank. Can you do poison damage? Because that's my new thing. After playing Path of Exile 2, I'm all about the poison damage. So, like, the new thing that I like is either shooting like a gas cloud at enemies, and then watching their health just go, just completely drain, or something like that. I don't know. That's what I really like now. That's gonna be my new game test, a poison range build. There are status effects. There might be poison. Okay, could be cool to look at. Yeah, it's one of these things, Copy. If you haven't played Path of Exile and you don't know about the ranged poison builds, it's so satisfying. You have no idea. I think the right move here might be to make it all go up. Because this is so expensive to cover all this over, it's not worth it. So we might just move it up. Burn all these trees down or something, you know? Because we have a flamethrower. Well, we can get a flamethrower. Burn all the trees down. And start building in this area or something. I don't know. Might be a throwables class? Right. That makes sense. Alright. That's going to be me done for the day. We've done a lot today. Huge amount of progress. So yeah. Thanks for coming along. I will see you all tomorrow. We're going to do some Klon tomorrow. Is the plan? Some Klon hero. And with that, yeah, have a good day. I've had a really fun time playing today. It's been very fun. I look forward to playing more. So yeah,